you to freely enter all facilities of this branch.
Great! Then, I better get back to work. I still have a few packages to deliver before it gets dark.
Of course, but I apologise once again for the oversight. Welcome to the team.
Too bad about the beautiful room. With this, I can probably kiss my Quidditch career goodbye. A box in a box! A cheese replicator 2000 XL. Interesting. The package is addressed to the Pizzeria Alfredo.
Yes?
Still having...
Yes.
Why?
Oh, yes.
Where?
My previous... Now it...
Or the...
Excuse...
Behind...
Huh?
Luke.
Boy.
I'm a... Anyway...
It looks quite...
It is.
Really? Sounds indeed. The chisel you gave me is unfortunate.
Death?
Yes. If my cheap... It's so
Well then, try...
And you would just...
Why, of course. I'm dying to see which actress...
Then I guess the own good.
this be? Is this really? This is indeed the unforgettable, the unique Mr. Spock! Fascinating!
Yes?
Wow, that's Leonard Nimoy. I'm deeply impressed, but what?
Oh, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Don't you think that some...
Well,
Do you
don't you?
I don't know. Technically, the custom...
Characteristic?
Yes, had a great... And I would...
So that would be...
I think I chose that not because...
I knew Mr. Nimoy very well. First, of course, from all of his adventures on the...
Really?
Yeah, and I'm convinced I can think of a way to make Spock...
That would please.
Promise. I'm curious if Spock's long nose really provides the necessary support for this mask. Well, this may be a bit unconventional, but these funny glasses could be just the certain extra that Eddie wants for his statue. Symbolic of Leonard Nimoy's great sense of humour. And anyone who's seen him in Futurama knows exactly what I'm talking about. Now I just need an idea to symbolise Spock's cool detachment. Scissors are good. I could definitely make a great black cape. It's a good thing my grandmother forced me to learn the art of, even though sharp scissors would be quite enough. Wow! I'd forgotten. I'm tempted to put the cape on. Good. The lens. I hope I. Oops, the frame of the glasses. But I do at least. Let's see if I can get. I should be coming up the glass and the I think. No. No. Eddie's preferred work clothes.
Yes?
Congratulations on your... And if I may add, both his profile...
Thank you very much. Yes. Even though, however...
Why, sure. Creating... If I'd have... And then I...
Thank you for...
But of course...
Enterprise? At least I did.
Well, you should be able to...
I very...
I'm firm. Who did you say you're cut? The fans in my... No one owns a...
Sorry. I already meant...
Too bad. Not even a hint?
No. I mean...
Dead friend?
Forget it.
Ooh. And yet...
Well, Is there anything else?
Would you possibly...
A movie?
Well, there's a... And...
A West, but... And... Am I...
You get... But this... I think...
I'm glad. Well...
Great!
Where exact?
Yeah. Do you know the...
You bet. And I almost...
Oops. The...
Really? I guess I'll... When do you...
Well...
Thank...
It's a pleasure.
See you later.
Whoa! You just appeared out of nowhere in front of me. Are you a mid...
Very... Tell me.
No.
I had a...
Nice.
Excuse.
Well, and... But... We...
Indeed. And it was... I think he had a...
Yeah.
I forgot.
To be a
Net?
Well, I can't...
Oh, well, but I would... Then though...
Well,
Good. And when you...
I think the package is here for you.
package? For me?
At least, well, I didn't open the package, of course, but on the top it says Cheese Replicator 2000 XL. Best you take.
Really? And oh god, yes! And keep your finger that will after and it. I'm so excited! Yes! It's it! Now, my young friend, and as of today, no more. As of today, and use I am this month. There is at least.
So you
I am soon, and
are you
right, and it
sounds like
that is, and I.
you mean
Well, but you could
well, that's I am
great. Thank you. Just a moment. And done. Here you go. Doesn't it smell?
in fact it's
And easy. I would suggest you smell.
thanks for the tip. I think
Of course. And if you. But now I will. I'm afraid before.
Up. Up. Up.
what a great idea. That's what I call a sensible. The thing should provide. Almost ready. The wiring should fit, but something is still. I think without the right mobile, possibly some other module works. I don't think the movie. No, I don't want to do. Now this is very strange. Someone really can. Indeed! Fits like a glove, but I think some component. Great! Mr. Snuggles he's a big anchovy. Wow, this really seems to work. Fantastic! Green hamster-powered green elect. I think that's the future. In any case, the movie set now, and Mr. Snuggles looks like he's having the little guys to be envied.
You again?
I might.
Real.
Let me. He's an enter. Well.
V.
Yep.
Vince.
No.
Flat.
Pop it. You. No.
That is nor. I just. No.
Would you
Audition. I tell you. Unfortunately.
all? Then I'll
Do that. Is there anything?
the generate
Was that the D? And you. The.
and th
Oh.
I will and
Thanks. This could. You again?
I see Ed.
Eddie? Was that?
Without.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah. And dead. And you like.
Huh?
You what?
Well, but and actually the. But I.
Yo.
Is there?
Are you?
You.
No.
Oh. You. Before. How was the indeed?
Aren't
Quite.
and be
Yes. And.
oh
Yeah. But
well.
and who?
Da.
Lord. The.
Oh.
Not how. His.
Oops.
And.
Yeah. And the would you?
Are you even? I thanks. See you again.
What's your
What? It is it this but from time even
Is it-
no it's the bait and
bathing? Would it say that I
for free for
why?
no it's but he is don't not oh this
And and
what do you do free thank you very is there
is the product
unfortunate
he
yes it production but he can't the but further for the and to you yes since then and I can't the third anyway when that not that but you again
great move?
are you
No, I'm this is
nonsense nor
oh
you were
what I yeah
but this and
and
you see when I think
I but
if you I will even and just
that
it's I'm pretty and the best way oh is there
can I
do you have
I
so
probably so however even
I see
act during that but it's all
I see better I can't otherwise
well
do your and
would you sure
sure do you of course not
oh
serious the movie especially you need it and I'll be unfortunate
ouch
is there any
are you by
interest youth
no
oh you have before how
was
indeed and the kid
aren't you
quite paused and
yes
and now
a right
yes but
well don't
and who is
does
the Lord
oh
not however his ex
oops
and you
yeah and would you
are you this after all even I would great thanks I
good
see you later You again?
I'll get back.
I would. Howdy, kid.
Hey,
kid.
Mr. And I hope you.
Are you? I hope. And you from?
Yeah.
Hey,
I hope you.
what is how
Oh, he.
delicious? Damn. And you wrote the
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
damn. I would.
I think.
I let this. Howdy, kid.
What do you?
But you know, but
So you're.
and we that I'll
So
yep, and
I think.
and I
What do you think of? So
but you know, but
so you're.
sure and that I'll
So
yeah, the two and I really and I and it is that good?
You.
But and
I wish
yeah, but
from.
yeah, and that come
Do you?
you,
You,
no, you
my name.
you some
Would.
I'll
Would you?
not just maybe because and
See you.
I.
I have a candidate here for the role. None other than the ink.
Vlad.
Popescu.
Sorry. A veteran, you say? Do you have.
Yes.
The guy's. Sorry, but a few years ago. And back then. But in his.
Oh, that's too. Vlad would have.
That may be so, but I'm looking. You again?
I think,
Really? So, Clint has...
if you mean that he... And all it took... Oh, and Clint would like the catering for... You think that can...
That's the one with the sensational...
Exact.
I think that's fine. I get that through. In fact, one of our main problems. If he is finally pizza Alfredo's, now I'll have a time. In any case,
I'm always...
and I appreciate that. In the end, is there anything?
Is the product...
Unfortunately, I'm still missing some youth.
Human.
Yes, it is.
I see.
Production act.
Photo...
Yes. Before I... He can't be... The main thing is that he... But as...
I see.
Furthermore, print for the... When that... Not that... But...
I have a candidate here.
Vlad... Sorry. A veteran. Do you happen to have a...
Yes.
The guy's passed. Sorry, but he does a few years and back then. But in his current state,
Oh, that's too... Vlad would have been...
that may be so. And but I'm looking.
The heavy gate.
Välkommen.
I... And...
Jo,
Well, the... And...
så.
Yeah.
Au. Jo,
Well...
så.
And... But...
Du. Så. No.
That's...
Du. Nej. Så. Oh.
But...
Så. Is the...
I have to...
See you.
Yes, my...
I have...
So?
Weren't you looking for a...
Yes?
And had a...
Yes?
That's right.
James?
Exact. And for prior to... Right?
Our what?
Yeah, since... Okay, maybe... But you...
And this... How can I...
Much better.
Really?
As luck would have...
That is...
Do you know...
Yeah.
Well, the... You can't if you're not...
That is in... Thank you for making...
After...
Assume...
I'm sure...
Knife. And she is...
Would you mind if I borrow...
Actually, I
have an idea. The Western, their colleague, James...
Oh, why didn't you... But the chief is in...
I will.
Welcome.
I have to.
See you.
A hamster. Probably. Mr. Snuggle, he happily. I don't think Mr. Pollock would. Maybe I'll just show him. Too bad I can't photograph. That doesn't really.
Howdy, kid.
See you.
Aye.
Yes?
That's it.
Good.
No, No, the package is for Alfredo the pizza maker. I think the package is here for you.
A package?
At least you're... Well, I did best. You...
Really? My cheese replicator 2000 XL? The few and... Oh, yeah, and that too after... And it... I'm so excited! Yes! It's it! Now my as of today and you this month there is at least
So yeah,
so and
you...
right and
Sound...
that is and
You mean you would...
well but you
Well, that's...
great thank just a moment and done here you go doesn't it
In fact...
and I would use
Thank...
of and it but I'm a bit
Up. 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 Up.
What a that's what the thing. Almost ready. The one, but I think possibly I don't. Wouldn't it be great? Now this is someone. Indeed! Fit, but I. Great, Mr. He's a and. Wow, this really seems to work. Fantastic! Great. In it, a Mr. A hamster.
You again?
Are you by any chance an expert on the wild...
Interesting question. You think that just because I'm a...
No, actually, I think so.
Oh, you have to... Before all the glitz... However, after successfully completing my...
Was there a particular...
Oh, indeed there was. And the kid...
Aren't you being...
Quite possible. And secretly, it had all... And as...
And...
Yes, and now...
A Rome...
Yes, but...
Well, would you be interested? Don't you...
And who is your...
Does...
Lord Longbottom? The Lord...
Oh.
Not person. However, his expert...
Oops.
And you...
Yeah, right. And the... Would you be...
Are you serious? This kind... After all, even though I would be...
Great!
Thanks a lot, my boy.
Good, I'll let...
See you later. I can't...
I have a cat, none other.
Vlad.
Popescu.
Sorry, a veteran. Do you have?
Yeah.
The guy's past his. Sorry, but he doesn't. A few years ago, I'm sure. And back then, but in his current.
Oh, that's too. Vlad would have.
That may be so, but I'm looking for a young. You again?
The general.
Was that you?
Do you
And you the entire.
and the
Oh, I will.
and
Thanks. This. You again?
I'm on. Let me. He's an and well. Yep.
Vince.
No.
Vlad.
Pop. You really don't know. No.
That may be. But is ignore. I no.
Would you?
I did.
I
Still, unfortunately.
Oh. Then I'll
Do that. Is there?
great.
Are you
No, I'm sick. This mix. This is.
nonsense? In order to the art.
Oh.
You were
What I find.
funny.
Yeah.
But this
And
you seem to get when I think.
I. But
If you think I will even I tell and
that's.
it's I'm pretty the best. Oh, is the
I might. Let me give you a. He's a and well.
V
Yep. No.
Vlad
Popes.
Pest.
You really. No.
Then but no,
I.
no more.
Would you mind?
I did him.
I.
Tell you, unfortunately.
Oh. Then I'll.
Do that. Is there any?
I see.
Ed? Yes. Did you?
Yeah. And like.
Huh?
What?
Well, if the but and the but I.
Yo.
Is there?
I'll get back.
I would.
I have a cat. Not.
Vlad. Sorry, I have a veteran. Do you have?
Yeah.
The guy. Sorry, but he a few and but in his current.
Oh, Vlad
That may be. But I'm looking. You again.
is the product.
Unfortunately, so, yes,
I
production. He can't. The main, but furthermore, for and yes, since and anyone not but you again.
What's your
What? It this but from time even
Is-
no it's the big and the
bathing?
for free.
Why do you?
No, it's but he don't give me. Oh my!
Another
Exact.
and
Do you?
free tick?
Thank you very much. Is there?
Can I?
I do you?
I do.
So I see.
Actually, that. But it.
I can't do yourself and
Would you? Sure.
sure. Do you? Of course. No. Seriously, the move you need, and I'll be unfortunate.
Out.
Is there any?
Is the production
Unfortunately, some.
humor?
Yes, it is. Production.
Folk.
He can't. The main, but
I.
furthermore, for and
You mean
yes, and I. Anyway, not but.
I have a not?
Vlad. Sorry, a veteran. Do you have?
Yeah.
The guy's past his. Sorry, but he doesn't fit the role of Clint's a few years ago. And but in it,
Oh, Vlad.
that may. But I'm looking.
Oh my.
What? Behind.
Oh. Oh, he's the. But.
What?
I'm the. Yeah, I think.
About you.
I'm What was Vlad? No. Now that you have this...
You
Indeed.
really? I
Don't worry. Are you already meant?
really,
I do. I think so. And does luck with... And...
really. You
Sorry.
dead?
So, be that. Would you mind? Great. Then I... Please. And if I...
You in
I'm out.
can you see you?
I don't...
Oh, oh,
But don't...
you.
I have a cat. No.
Vlad.
Popescu.
Sorry. A veteran. Do you have...
Yeah.
Wow. Where did you...
He is a
Young.
You bet.
Really? I've been... You can't. And so I can... And I can...
Yes, my friend.
I have good.
So,
One.
yes,
And had a...
yes,
That's...
James,
Egg. Right.
our
Yeah.
ex.
But you...
And this, how can
Ma-
I...
It's like...
That,
Do you know the collapse vine?
yeah,
Well, the... You can't... If you're not...
thank,
After...
I'm assuming,
I'm
and she,
Would you mind if I borrowed...
actually,
I have... The...
but the
I...
welcome.
I...
Great.
Incredible.
For all the
Yeah.
extra stuff.
It... Congrats. Miss... It's... Or it's... Still... I would... And I... And...
Yeah, and
I think this place may be somewhere else. From the camera position, this perfectly carves today's moviegoers. Let's see how the Chief... Wow! An impressive appearance. Even more so here in the perfect light. I wonder what Mr. Pollock thinks about that.
You again?
What do you think?
Oh.
You said the production...
This?
The Chief, by the way. Do you think that's all?
Lord Longbow! Yes. I was just...
So he...
Exact. Trap. Any...
I was...
Unfortunate.
Great. Okay. And maybe I...
You again?
Is the production...
Unfortunately, there are Clint.
You...
Yes, since the access bridge, and I can't... The third... Anyway, and when that... Not that... But...
Howdy, kid.
I
Hey, kid.
miss and I hope
Are you? Hey, kid.
I hope you don't.
But
Oh, he.
delicious. Damn. And you the
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
damn. Oh,
I think.
that
Am I?
this
You again.
I think you're start.
Really?
If you mean, and all it took was an oh, and Clint would. You think
That's the.
eggs?
I think that's. In fact, if he is final pizza, and I'll have in any.
I'm all.
And I in the. Is there any?
You see?
I see. If only. And as
So,
I think your buddy Ed Clint, the mute
well, that's when does.
once.
Whoops. Would you mind? Because
Weren't you so?
I. But and
All right. I guess that's after all. Gah. Well then. Well.
of course. This is so exciting. And so it began. The shooting for Cow Wolf, the beast of the bloody woods. A not quite so masterful western of the master director James Pollock. A movie that we would really like to have presented here in more detail, however, due to the age rating we for the sake of the children. Seriously. This movie's really quite creepy, for many reasons. But this game is, and besides, you still have a cat to fight, and really no time for movies. Seriously, you have no time. Really, you must find the cat! However, we are confident that you're up to the... And if you're in the mood for a romantic... Search Fluxnet in the West. Cow Wolf, the beast of the bloody woods. A James Pollock movie. So your movie's already finished? That went faster.
What? Oh, it's damn boy.
Oh, I really just... So the movie
Flux, however,
wasn't...
it is. Oh, me person, never. The production, but it's not my. Me.
Sounds like it. And what keeps... Do they pay...
Yes, but on the one. And
Reshoot.
yes, primarily the murmur, squirrels collect raccoons, that kind of. But as always,
Obstacle?
yes. As a result,
Mr. Snug?
no, but it might be. I have.
Oh.
As I said, I believe a few villages down the road, a Dr. Maybe you should go.
Me?
Because now I'm in desperate need of a good night's sleep. You were the animal rights activist to the two of us, if I remember correctly, aren't you?
If I can help Mr. Snuggles...
There you go. I knew it. Now please, just...
For him to be your employee, you would have to at least pay him some kind of salary.
What do you mean?
I have to go. Mr. Snuggles. I better take him to Mr. Pollock's movie is as... Through the window, I can see into Dr. Stringer's lip next to the door, and in the crib lies... Oh, can that be? Why does the cat in the crib look like the missing Mr. Fumbleclaw? That's a strange... On the other hand, Dr. Stringer's... So it would be quite Wow! I don't believe it! I've actually found him! No doubt about it! The longer I look at the kitty, I should definitely talk to Dr. Stringer. I'm curious... I think I actually made it! And found him! Mr. Fumbleclaw! And he seems to be well. There's a load of... Unfortunately, this also means the end of the... After all, and the search... I hope you had a lot of... You can now... And... Or you're home. The game's far from it. For now, lady... But... And rather... Surely... so cute to see him slumbering in his crib. I'm so glad that the handsome cat... Only, how did he... This is a plastic skeleton. Creepy. Yikes. Now just don't. I'm sure no. And when Oh, a flea comb! Very good. You should always carry a flea comb. Never know when you'll have to deal with the little bloodsuckers. Good day. My name's Whiskers. Dr. Stringer,
That's right. Hello, Scott. Do you have a small or...
You're talking about my buddy Andy.
My dear Mr. Whiskers, I'm talking about a...
Oh. Is your practice open yet?
My practice is all... I actually kept this morning free to take...
Buddy? He's a pretty one.
He is. But unfortunately...
Why does he have to be...
Because then... Buddy's fur is small, fine.
Whoops. And then his... Aren't you a little over...
Can you keep a secret?
Probably not.
Buddy...
Really?
Yes. And if word get...
Well, of course. It's still funny.
If you've ever spent...
When I used to walk, my parents always...
Surely.
No. I'm really not. I have two.
Shoot. I hope I can help.
Well, for one thing, even...
Excuse me? No, of course not. Who would think of such a terrible idea? The poor animal.
Well, you have a donation box back there in the corner, and Mr. Fumbleclaw, through the most unfortunate chain of circumstances, was
Yes, Ricky often sends me boxes of odds and ends.
And there was no hairy extra in the box?
No.
Because I could have sworn I saw Mr. slumbering peacefully.
Excuse me?
No, of course not. I just happened to glance through the window.
How rude. And do you think you saw...
Mr. Fumbleclaw?
You must have been in my apartment, and Skippy is and he sounds nothing like the cat you just described. Not...
But...
Enough of what you mistakenly... It's bad enough that... And I really hope that... But didn't you have a second concern?
Indeed. Could you help an exhausted pocket hamster? Make him happy again?
Pocket hamster?
Yeah. Well, that...
You have what? Let me see.
Do you really think I can...
Sure. Don't worry.
All right. His name, by the way, is Mr. Snuggles. Here you go. I think he's a little exhausted. He works namely in the movie industry, you must know.
Well, he's cute.
He is, isn't he?
He works in the movie industry, you said.
Yeah, and I think without him, one of the most important movies of the year would have never been finished.
You don't say.
That bad?
No. I don't think you have to. It's...
So, nothing bad.
No. Just
That's a I think I'll let him sleep in my... He's got it nice and warm and dark there.
sounds a bit at your magic. So just give it a little rest. Is there anything else?
Not. Good luck with Buddy. I think he's only 40%. Your professional treatment work. About the cat in your living room.
Yes. I already told you that you saw my cat Skippy there.
I'm afraid.
Excuse.
Just a moment. Does the cat in this photo? I think not.
What the? Did you take pictures of my living room? I think I'll have to call our village police.
Please. Dr. Stringer. I've just been looking for the please. In the box of flea...
Good. Now that you have your photo, you might be interested in the whole story.
I am. Of course.
Very well. It's been about 3 months now, and my beloved Skippy...
Oh no. I'm so sorry about that.
Thank you. Skippy was already old and very sick, but he had a great life, with his beloved meadow right outside the door, and his Buddy always by his...
Skippy must have been a great cat.
The best. And then, suddenly, a few days ago, the mail was at the door with a package for...
The package from Ricky.
Exactly. And you can imagine my surprise when I opened the package, and a white ball of fur, starved, thirsty, and unfortunately...
Oh God. The time in the box.
For sure. To give the cat a little... And the little...
He said...
I think so. And shall I fell in... And my Buddy, too.
How beautiful.
And now... I should give him away, and thus... Please,
Oh, however, this is really a tricky matter. Legally, the cat now belongs to Lady Longbottom, but, well, I'm pretty sure Lady Longbottom only sees Mr. Fumbleclaw as and doesn't really. And when I look at the photo, and in addition to your, I don't think it would be in the cat's bed. But the problem is that Mr. But I could talk to the lady, of course, without telling her the whereabouts of Miss. Maybe I could negotiate some kind of or something like that.
Do you really think so?
It's worth the try. And I've solved much more complicated tasks in the last.
I don't even know what to say. You would really do that?
Sure will. Surely a possibility can be found so that Buddy can keep his new bed.
That would be fantastic.
Well, good. I think I'll go talk to the lady. There's just one.
Yes.
What's Mr. Fumbleclaw's name now? I am curious.
I'm afraid I can't.
Why?
Because it's silly. And you probably...
Now you must.
All right. His name?
Yes?
Frodo.
Mr. Fumbleclaw is now called Frodo.
I said so.
Yes, but why? I love the name.
Really?
Yeah, indeed. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan after all.
Really? I must have read the books 100 times.
And I must have seen the movies, but why Frodo? Why not Legolas or Aragorn?
Simple. The cat has just as hairy feet as a hobbit. That's when I thought it...
I see. Yes, then of course it... Okay. I'd better go and talk to Lady Longbottom about Frodo. Pardon, Mr. Fumbleclaw. And hopefully I'll be back.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
The heavy gate. Well? Just...
Oh, that the man to whom I am.
It's... I'd have expected not to meant.
Grandma,
Sounds like...
Eve, I am.
Well, that sounds really great.
Indeed. No, just the...
No.
No, the moon and the
What? It...
probably.
And I'm...
Thank but
Oh.
I... The... That's...
You did...
I'm...
What exactly? I can't... I would...
And
Alright, I'll take... On...
what the...
Please...
Con is...
As for... What... I will...
On thank...
Always...
Is...
As for the cost... What... I will...
On thank...
Always...
Is... See you soon.
No. It's not... The village... Even... No. The village...
Hi, Scott. Yeah? Have you heard it?
But...
Great, please. Hi, Scott.
Not much...
You... Thank you.
And...
You...
Yeah... And... Hope...
Yes, and...
The fine...
I know, by the... And
I... Thank... So...
You're... My... Is...
Buddy's in...
Here.
So...
I'm a... Well, and... But I... And...
Or...
This... What...
Bad...
Nonsense. But... And...
Presume...
I... The two...
How...
If there... Other... Is...
I'll see. There's nothing to comb here. Well then, good thing I already... I am a... I could ask... I think this great black short...
You actually... Can I?
Why, of course... And I'm... Perfect! The art...
Your feet.
Just...
Cool, thank you.
You're welcome. Scissors on... This black cape is...
You have a gun.
In fact... Now that... You just...
What?
I'll be...
Of me?
That would be amazing. Pointed, sharp scissors and a scup. What could possibly go? I'm afraid I've mentioned, but at least... I guess those... The most...
May I?
Better not.
Whoa! I let... teeth up the old.
I suggest this.
You
Better. I would have. No. I think.
in an
Don't mention. All I had to do. I was.
and I
Not just. That would.
you.
You again? These nerve-wracking conversations with Pete.
Assuming I had found Mr. Fumbleclaw.
Lord Fumbleclaw! How many times do I have to tell you? What do you mean by assuming? Have you found the cat or not?
Well, No, I didn't. I'm simply curious.
How nice.
You wanted Lord Fumbleclaw to be the champion for this year's Ricky's Finest Beauty pageant, right?
Right. It will ensure my victory over Lady Beaufort's unchallenged and mangy crossbreed. I am convinced that
One last...
a triumphant...
Why one...
Well, he has secured me some nice victories for a few years. In addition, I already have a new
Duke... Who?
Duke Puke Hairtuft. I name all my cats after their most, and the good Duke is now at the best age to take over. Look, here's to Lady Beaufort kissing the hairy bottoms of my champions for many.
And then what happens to Lord Fumbleclaw?
Honestly, I pretty much... Maybe I can find someone on eBay who will offer some money for him. Or whatever. I told you that I don't care.
Really? I can't say I like that.
Well, I pretty much...
If he already has to lose his home here, why don't...
Animal shelter? Yes, probably no one will...
Well, as luck...
Do you? As a pizza guy?
I don't work there for money's sake.
So you plan to... From my own...
Anyway, I'd like to offer you that...
You would?
With pleasure.
Good. Why not? One less thing...
Great.
But one thing... First of all, after that...
All right. Find Frodo, making sure he wins, placing him in a new... Good plan.
Who is Frodo?
See you later. I think I have a hot...
You will get these...
Assuming I...
Look, what have you...
Well, I'm you...
I one...
One...
A truck...
What?
Where? He had in a
Duke...
Do you... I name and the good... Here's...
And then what?
Honest... Maybe.
eBay.
Or
Really?
where?
If you...
Animal? Probably.
Well, as...
Do you? As a
I don't work...
So you from...
I'd like to offer you that I...
You would?
With pleasure.
Good. Why not? One.
Great.
But one. First of all, after that.
All right. Find Frodo. Placing... Good plan.
Who is
See,
Yes.
Can I please buy one of your legendary cat hair knit hats?
Excuse me.
Rumstone?
Rumstone? The Rumstone who thought we should not advertise our lucrative business in order to... And the... No.
Yeah.
Sure. The... What in what hair and... Not there. And you... And the...
I can't...
You. And don't... This... Is there...
I have a few...
Shh. How... Well... Day... And the... And the...
You mean...
Of...
And I...
Oh, it's the... And it's fit. With... Like... Or...
So you... And this...
Yeah.
I can't...
Well... And...
You mean...
No.
Cam... Would you... Here's...
Race... And a...
Correct.
And for... Oh...
Oh... That's very...
For all prepaid... Is there...
That's all for now.
Just co-
Hi, Scott. Have you had a chance to talk to Lady Longbottom yet?
About Lady Long...
Yes. Have you had a chance to talk to the lady about Frodo?
I could act...
Really? So? Do you really think there is a way I could keep Frodo without getting into conflict with the law?
I guess I have good news.
Really? You are making me... So I get to...
Yeah. As soon as he won the crown at the beauty contest, Ricky's Finest. After that, as an employee of... But I would...
That sounds... Thank you very much. Only... What?
Ricky's Finest. The most popular cat beauty contest in... Ricky hosts one every year. And Lady Longbottom...
I see.
What's that?
Do you have any... Even if it's as of... And I couldn't...
I cannot...
On...
True. Yes. This is a...
You're And maybe you... For Frodo...
Let's see. Probably it would be... But... No victory without a cat. And without victory... No certificate.
I'm sure you can... Please.
Well, I could talk to Rick. I have a pretty good... Perhaps he'll create... Personally... But... because of... But...
That would be really great.
And it would be the... Not to mention that I'm convinced that Frodo would have a good time with you.
So you'll talk to Ricky?
Will do. But, of course, I can't promise anything yet. My charm is hard to resist. Therefore,
Fantastic. Please, no matter if...
You got it. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be here all game long. And you'll still...
Yes.
Good news!
Disappeared. The missing cat?
The one and only.
Really? Please tell me it. And the
Cat's doing well under.
thank.
And he survived.
Really? Drat.
I'm sure you did.
Of course. Never. If that say.
Bribery. You want to buy my.
This is what is, for example, because.
But while we're.
Great. Let me.
Said missing and all the.
If I understand, I'm supposed jeopard in order for all the other contestants, and that's a rise.
That's exactly.
Sure, no big.
Really? That was easy.
Because it.
What do you mean?
The contest prob.
Really?
Yes, because I read.
Whoa.
It is fur, and then no one. No. So you. I can't.
Drat. So, because would that be a
Polar. What kind of. The winning and for.
And that was.
Yes, that is your.
So I just have to get your.
What do you mean by. Did you.
But this task really.
Well, your. Are you sure?
Very sure. Okay. All right. I'll get you your photo.
Sure, whatever. So you're missing. Therefore.
Great. I'll be on my. And I'll be back with your.
Good luck. And take care. These criminals.
May I interrupt?
Yes, what's up?
Could I have another look at
Why would you want the cameras recording?
Ricky's store?
Oh, why? That's just what the.
Well, you do have access to the surveillance camera outside Ricky's store. The one I got it.
Oh, yeah. Something about a miss.
Exactly.
Have you found the kitty?
As a matter of fact, nevertheless, Ricky needs his and cert.
I see. Yes, but I already said it.
Is there no way?
Well, I guess you could go back to being as an auxiliary.
I thought something like this was coming. Let me guess. You want me to eavesdrop on?
Yep. I hope you didn't dispose of the.
Of course not.
Great. Then please get me some
Law and order to calibrate the mic.
No. The recording is.
Collection.
Yes. I've started to create, and I'm still missing.
Why do you need this collection?
Well, actually, but I'll tell you anyway. My police psychologist. I, however, besides.
You have a police
Yes. Dr. Fletcher. Nice guy. But a total dude, be that as it may. Do we have a deal?
We do. I'll get some entertaining recordings with.
This is how we do.
Although I don't understand.
That is police work. As you just know. Now go ahead.
great idea. Where better to get a sound recording on Law and Order than Scott, you are so, dear police department. Speak to me. I hear. Does this thing may? Maybe I'll have more success. I had actually. Well, in those.
All right, here we go. How I hate this bright daylight, but the sooner I get over with, well, and on it is a video, even if boss calls it, it is, and what a way, the real, but on the, it doesn't help, instruct nevertheless, I have, so good. Let's go. Police Quest, what by Sierra, by Now that's what do I click anywhere? Oh, the man is moving. That. Can't he go? Oh, I'm good. Damn. Okay. Good. Oh, you died. Your gun was still loaded. Damn. Okay. I think that was it. Well, hit that. My frustration. Good. Great. Even You died. Look left and right first when crossing the road. Damn! Okay, that was edgy. I'm going to go over there. Go faster. Drive the broke. Hopefully. What should apparently? I guess there's a one. I also good. It's a miracle that the blue pixel guy didn't die of thirst on the long way to the donor. Well then, use water dispenser. You died. Never drink water that's been sitting around for more than 6 weeks. E. coli bacteria are deadly. What? Really? Oh, this. I think I've learned enough for one day. So let's.
Well, that was an unexpectedly. On the camp. More. No longer necessary. Maybe. No longer necessary. Maybe. No longer. Maybe. May I interrupt again?
Yes, what?
About the desired sound recordings.
Yes, what about it?
All done! I got a great recording here!
Really? On the subject of...
Yep, on the subject of law and order and even extremely...
Oh, really? I'm curious about that. Let's hear it. Oh, is that me on the recording?
I think so. I think you're having a lot of fun with appointing...
This is the game my boss made me play, isn't it?
Yeah. Police Quest 1 by Sierra Online. You, as a policeman, play a policeman. And the game was also programmed by a policeman. I think more law and order, it's not possible.
Honestly, the only thing I remember from it's my hatred for the main character and her snail's pace while walking.
But you now also know the effect.
True. This explicit on...
So, are you satisfied? And now could I please see the security camera footage from the night Ricky's store was robbed?
The recordings are not really a huge but I must acknowledge your creativity in it. Or in other words, the recordings are better and will be added to Captain Paulie's tape art, of course, only for purely professional purposes.
Fine. Can I have a look at the surveillance, please?
A promise is a promise. The camera in front...
Yes. From last night, please.
Good. One moment. Here you go. Whoa! I think we have it's incredible how precise...
Wow. Is this the guy who cleans out Ricky's store?
I think so. And the case is also...
Is it?
Sure. I know that's... I've seen it on...
You mean, so you know who it is?
I'm pretty sure. Even though you can't see any. And it can.
Please don't keep me in suspense.
Sorry. This guy is. With a probability of 90. Back Alley Bob.
Back Alley Bob?
Yes, I said.
Who is that?
Well, let's put it this way. Bob is the guy who gets you things, which Amazon does not have in special and a pretty so far we have, despite countless like this one.
Interesting. So this
At least that is.
Any idea where?
Well, and
Good. I think. Thank you.
What do you want?
He has.
Huh? That's all good. But actually, be sure the guy.
Will do. And thanks.
Sure. Come back.
Oh, Steve, look! A new thing! I wonder what he... Of course that's what a fur and a say Bob no and yes and if you because
I
say nothing punctual after a card that the valued customer is best off of course.
But
I hear a but coming. Probably no cash payment. However, so now I would like to ask you to hand me the advance payment in cash. In order.
May I finally say something too?
What a constant dialogue with even if no because the renew without in
What?
Nothing. Customers isn't that Steve.
I guess and hope
Running no Bob's with a value
and
no credit.
that
Steve. The procedure that applies.
Is there
Sorry. Transaction termination is
crap? Be that action.
Is that at Bob?
Well, that would be. Can I please?
What do you? No idea. But if the valued cut for the
3,000. I don't.
is the valued.
Yes, with a.
That's right.
Sorry. And I have no interest in a visit from Steve due to non-payment on my part.
Then I would like to.
Sure.
Is the customer familiar with the saying, one hand washes?
Sure. In principle. So what should I do? Hospitalize? Set fire?
No, nothing of the sort. Then but something
Other side. The hereafter.
nonsense to the powers of.
To the police.
Yep. At first I thought you were but a cop.
In fact, I know.
Of course, and I'm sure you.
Oh.
I thought, and this service on your part will be
3,400.
because then I.
Oh. And what?
Steve's soup and the damn. Well, it's true. You can also eat any other. But no, it has to be the most expensive. But you are and for. Sure. So I pretty get me
Golden. I might ask.
do that.
Okay.
I still don't like, but I'll put it to you.
Fine. Your business model is, and I have to acknowledge that Bob's Drugstore is really customer oriented.
Correct. There is no such thing.
All right. Give me a little time. I should be able to manage your.
You know where to find because Bob
See you later then.
is to seeing you. welcome. We're
Again about
yeah.
has it
So 3 wallet
too bad. But I think
of course. Bob
great. What is
there twos. You must make
to say you got what else?
unfold and gourmet web.
And you I bet can
Very
and
sure and my
great. Then I'll see you.
bye. Welcome. We're
Isn't this
remote walking. Bob.
no? So you're some
Well,
fascinating. Your place.
I'm sure who's can I see
So
why. Once you with a flex.
I'm pretty.
No, Bob.
And after
Oh, my cop.
Steve.
I'll Steve. No, Steve. As a customer, I'll so
Sir, you got sorry.
now that
Thank you.
it's a you have glad because is there any
What's with the
spirit?
well?
You mean
Huh? I can't even. What is that? To just
where you're? I see.
Saint. What's that? And
Sorry, the said man written by.
wow,
You can say a true.
Saints.
He was a whether the but in
You seem to
I do. He started on his
very interested. However, but
yeah. Try to.
on you.
Do you really?
What I already.
Thanks for. In fact, you met. Steve does my. Really and for. Really and what? Because. Then I thank my not.
Glad.
Is there anything?
Is the rat
Who? Steve? Of course, Steve.
best? Really?
I think
Movies.
I think. Then let me a rat, but a
So except
shoot make Steve and a
really? You mean the
and but a F and
but then
let
a fat
yes and what
then
the
you mean a rat on?
but yeah
Cool. Bob's dr-
yeah every but as I Steve and is there any
Isn't this place
rip walk but
no? So you're so
well
fast. You're
I'm sure who's can ice
so
why once with a flex
I'm
no but
and after
oh my cop
Steve.
I'll Steve no Steve as a customer I'll be so
Sir, you got it. Sorry.
now that
Thank you.
it's a you have glad because is there any
Thank you.
of course come back a customer
Back again?
Do we still have that immensely expensive rat food in stock?
The Golden Delicious? Quite possible. Why do you ask?
Because I was lucky enough to make the acquaintance of a rat that only eats this gourmet stuff. And I would need about
a year's supply. I think that would be all I reserve for the most.
Steve is an incredibly... He eats nothing.
I can believe that. The more expensive... I can't... You never know. Steve is the...
Not Steve, his employer.
Who lets a rat?
Meet Bob. And don't worry, it's an employer-employee relationship at eye level. Bob idolizes Steve, and Steve idolizes Bob.
Oh, he looks good. And he is what? A businessman?
Let me put it bluntly. Bob is exactly he runs a shop for used items that have fallen.
So, a real...
Of the worst animal. And I'm convinced that if you take care of Steve's culinary delights, you could take his heart by storm.
Oh my god, now could it really be the bad boy who...
I, at least, am already... So, can I tell... Should I set...
A date? I'm in a complete... I would not...
If anyone deserves...
That is so sweet. Do you think I'm...
It would have to be absolutely perfect. So how did you imagine that...
The date of my dreams. You will laugh at me.
Certainly not. A sunset, a field full of... A romantic ride that...
I'm afraid I'm a bit special in this...
Now I am curious.
Well... The movie was...
True. As for you...
Sweet of you. Do you know such
a gloomy place for the beginning of the greatest I'll find it. Promise.
That would be so great. I'm just...
Please give me a lift. I am sure
I can hardly wait. I'll start and eagerly await your return. Hopefully with good news.
I don't know how, but wouldn't this a gloomy, just like the scary castle in the movie? In other words, but I'd better talk to Vlad before we abuse.
Welcome back.
I would love to.
Oh?
The decay.
Oh, did you? Cool.
A really lovely person who has perhaps heard.
I spell and
Really? And
these are.
and on. Although it apps.
I'm glad you're on board. I think
I'd best get on. Are you still sick?
What
Because a friend of... And I...
You think I am a...
Bird, of course. Be that... Look here!
Well, hello there. Who is that?
This is... She runs this city. And her... She's nice, and thus...
Hey, I am nice. Isn't that...
Sorry. Because of your friendship, Mary has a big heart, and therefore,
That's what I'm saying. So,
just pay her a visit.
just no, I don't have the. What if I'm not?
In fact, but you surely have.
That's right. But Steve and you did.
So you,
If
will I get the
so, unfortunately,
Too bad. It was worth a try. All right, I'll think about some. I like romance and.
you would. Thank you. I can't. Is there anything?
I found the
Really? For a date?
with me a guarded.
Sir, when do you?
I'd best just be.
Oh, I won't. And I honestly, where?
Do you know actually when? No.
Back again?
I have found the perfect place for your date with Bob.
Really? Have you?
A gloomy place with and the most important ingredient.
Wow, that sounds fantastic. I would not have. How did you?
A good friend. Okay, he still owed me.
Wow.
Not.
Oh.
So, don't you think? I think you.
I am. Have you had a chance? Maybe he's not.
I really wouldn't worry about it. I already. But to be absolutely sure, I best talk to Bob right away. And after that, my job as Cupid's advocate is probably done. And you found your bag.
Thank you very much, my dear. What would I do?
Hey, that's happy to help. You really did.
That's sweet of you to say.
So go ahead, because before long.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're
I found the perfect...
Really? For a date with the cute grey mouse from the animal shelter?
With Mary, a dreamlike glue guarded by some...
But then again, so, I'm Windy.
I think Mary can... And
Great! Then let me...
do that. You can't miss the Popescu estate a few villages away. Well, and I am finally... and can... Well then, I think now I have now and how lucky this allows us to action.
There you are.
And there you are. The woman of my dreams.
The husband. Wait, you are.
No, just a man.
So, the cigarette.
The only thing that is lit here.
Thank you. A woman. No matter. My.
Because.
I think that.
And.
I love kids.
With. You. Has anyone ever told.
Tell me.
And your red hair.
What else?
The gloomy.
Oh.
And you. I can.
No doubt. You are the bad boy of.
And you are.
My little.
Hold.
We.
Your.
My.
I am not.
But I'll.
To my. I.
To my pa.
Oh.
So that's how it started. The romantic saga of Bob and Mary. And a fat, furry rat named Steve. And once again, the saying proved true. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. A lonely soul found the bad boy of her dreams. A not so bad boy found the woman for life. And a hungry rat found golden delicious rat food for life. And they all lived happily ever after. With a good chance of appearing in the second installment of this great adventure game. Aww. I got all... Let's... Fine, but now we'll... I really... The code input. May I interrupt?
Yes, what?
Could you please
disable a cat? Are you my goal in not the
please? It would be really and it's for a and you
so this is a
exact a few and
Alfredo. So this
the one.
Sorry. This camera is of essential. I can't pop Bob and he's talking. It is in.
And what if I do?
Are you trying to?
Of course not. I am simply. Surely I for official. After all.
When you put it this, in fact, and I wanted to ask you anyway.
I'll do that after this lot and after.
All right. I better not ask you. We may clap. And as for the
which
I'm still missing
the mafia. Cool. This is an all. Consider a job. I must have seen the
good for you. But I'm not really interested. I need, and you can believe me that.
Not? Well, I better get
good. And don't get any. I notice it when the actor's in.
Great idea! It's time to serve an. Where would you be more likely to overhear a mafia conversation? At this point, I would. The developer of. I hear absolutely. Does this thing. Maybe the back.
Alfredo's Pizzeria. Alfredo's.
Hey, is that the Rad Pizza place?
Indeed. The sensational vegan. Would you like to place an order?
Nope. I would just like to. And I am ready. Your pizza is.
I am glad.
Totally awesome.
But I'm not.
But hey, I'll make you not.
That may be so. Nevertheless.
But hey, that would be a mistake. A very big. And I'll let.
Unfortunately, I have no acting talent whatsoever.
It doesn't. Neither do I. But hey. So just give me.
Good. Then I'll say I do not. For no man.
Alfredo, you make. And you're supposed to make me rich.
I taught you well.
Yes, you're sensational.
Sorry. The only.
But hey, there must be just lots of ladies, fast car, a house with a pool. Just say it.
I think the only.
Nah, come give good Clint. And then.
1,000. That's how much. With a girl. And that will be my. And if you keep.
So that means.
No sense.
It's okay. 1,600 years. I think we.
Great. I am pleased to welcome you.
Hey, we'll.
Please don't. Goodbye.
Wow. What exciting record! I knew that Clint liked the pizza from Alf, but who would have thought they would develop into the recordings? It is the Hollywood the local mafia. I like it. May I interrupt again?
Yes, what's up?
About the design.
Yes, what about it?
All done! I have a great recording documenting a Hollywood mobster trying to
Really? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
It's a great recording.
Could it be that you just overheard? I wanted a recording that proves...
But this recording a rich Hollywood godfather. He makes an offer that his counterpart. He threatens his opponent. He tries bribery. He tries flattery.
And in the end, he buys a peep. Somehow I can't...
He doesn't just... And even though...
Kid, could...
But why? After 6 seasons, it always... And ends...
Oh dear, you should really...
Well, normally I only watch Star Trek, but The Sopranos. So we have... Can you please...
Honestly, unfortunately, even though I don't want... So, I would pop... And the time must...
Only one day. Not for long.
Be glad that I deactivate the camera. It's such a blind spot on the...
Fine. It's probably better.
Oh, and what...
Yes?
I would like my micro... Your recording should have calibrated...
Why? Such great...
I think so.
There Scott Whiskers. Cupid's the date doctor, the man who honor to whom.
How are things?
Excellent, absolutely Mary really is.
She really is.
And Steve can hardly believe his luck, whereby his enthusiasm is more.
And I'm also happy for and night.
There is no
and done.
Nope, it's about the super expensive.
Exactly.
Do you now have the
3,000?
But don't. Bob is Steve is and a happy Steve
and a happy Scott.
Why of so again, thanks for and if you
great, thank you, and I wish. I bet this is where Ricky's super expensive camera equipment used to be. I better put them back in. Good. I'm pretty sure that the camera... I think if... Let's see if I can do that. That's what I call the plush. I'm a... Once again... while it's not nice to scam your way into first place on Ricky's Finest this way, I think the plush Mr. Fumbleclaw is a worthy stunt double for the original. Perfect. Unless you count each whisker individually. Well then, smile! Ricky's camera's really a fine piece of engineering. This photo is and unless you know better, what for? I don't want to hold it. Hey, Ricky.
Oh, the man with the hairstyle problem is back.
Oh, why so grumpy? Because
Is that so? Yes. I had a major customer of my cat, but I shouldn't. You said
I found your super expensive photo.
Really?
Really?
How did you manage to do that?
I think it's better you don't know the details. Just be happy.
That's bad.
As I said, better you don't ask.
Fine. Then I guess I owe you.
Now that you bring it up, a certificate.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get the certificate?
And you guarantee otherwise my integrity.
Promised.
Okay. Anyway, I want to have as little as possible to do with the details of this integrity killer. So I think it would be good if you bring me the winning and then I will create the certificate.
I have a photo of Mr.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, your photo is ideally suited for great cat photos.
As a professional and organizer of a countrywide, if not worldwide, legendary beauty contest, I have to meet a certain standard. And that includes...
Speaking of which, I'll get your photo equipment back, and you put my cat on the winner's podium. Winner's certificate included.
Of course. And I am true to my word. Then I can finally bring this year's competition to a...
Great! How long will it take?
Not long. Just wait a moment.
Wow! This looks great!
You're welcome. Even though your fraudulent intention regarding the certificate is not entirely clear to me, I hope it will serve its purpose.
It will. I'm quite sure of that. And rest assured, you did it for a really good cause.
Whatever. The main thing is that you keep your mouth shut. Otherwise, there goes my reputation as king of cat beauty pageants.
You have my word. Well, I'd better get going then too, and bring my deceitful intentions to their triumphant end.
Do that.
See you sometime.
Farewell. And do something with your hair. It looks really awful.
I have been busy and have...
So? But apparently you have once again forgotten the not-ordered pizza.
Pizza? I'm not a pizza boy. I am the bearer of great news regarding Mr. Fumbleclaw.
You mean Lord?
Whatever you want to call him. He did it again!
Did it? Did what? Have you finally found him?
Indeed I have.
Oh? Where was he?
Well, the story is quite long. Do you have time?
Actually, no. You better finally tell me the great news.
All right. After a curious turn of events, Lord Fumbleclaw actually sits on the throne of the beauty...
Really? Ha! The wretched her mangy cat once again had no... This is...
Indeed it...
I hope you all... I cannot...
Of course!
Absolute...
So, Lord...
In fact, it has now... And at this... That's why I
Duke Pukehairtuft.
Yes. He will make sure a beautiful young cat at the beginning of...
Poor kitty. Be that as it may, I will then...
Do this as a pizza boy, but as a... Probably for... Goodbye, and next...
Hi, Scott.
Ready for some
Terrific news. Can I assume...
Well, as an official employee of the City Animal Shelter, after a thorough review of the... so that both... Furthermore, with a minimum...
So you act...
I did.
I really...
You may. And I...
And...
The lady... So...
You made a...
None. You're making... I was happy. Even if I had a lot. But in the end...
Pointing? I think... Don't you...
Funny you should... In fact,
Aren't you a...
Long... There's a... But... I'm sure the game is...
At most... Wouldn't you...
You mean...
Of course.
Sure. Do I have...
Today, and after all...
You have.
And besides...
Great! Finally, the star of a future... Scott Whiskers. That sounds great. So I'll...
Yep. I'll brush, but... Oh...
Are you as excited as I am? Finally! We get after all this finally. But despite it also means I've rested. What more? You really okay? Be that as it may. Enough yeah. It's time. I actually just and I hope very much that How are you? You have any idea what kind of adventures you've gotten me into? No, of course not. You made a nice little life for yourself here while I had to master almost unsolvable tasks. But don't get me wrong, finding you here safe and well-fed was really worth every effort. The whole thing could have ended far worse.
Meow. Meow.
The time in the box with the flea combs must have been hell. Your species' penchant for cardboard boxes almost did you a disservice.
Meow. Meow.
It's a good thing you ended up with Dr. Stringer. Nothing better could have happened to you. When I imagine you still living with Lady Longbottom, gives me creeps. I think you really have it good here. And I hear you've already found a new four-legged friend.
Meow. Meow.
But please, promise me you'll keep an eye on him. And at a distance from your litter box. I think Buddy has a little cat litter problem. Crazy Buddy. So, and I can promise you that we'll see each other even more often. Most certainly. Your great fur just screams for me to bury my hands in it. And speaking of which, would you mind if we cuddle a bit now? I couldn't imagine a nicer ending to a point-and-click adventure than to pet a cat at the very end. That's how every game should end. Do you think? I'm glad we can agree on this. So, come here, you white fluffy kitty. Aww. A happy ending. How nice. But did you doubt it for a second? I don't. And yet, I certainly couldn't have done it without you. And probably would have already been eaten by Lord Longbottom's thirsty chihuahua. With your analytical skills in solving difficult tasks, and my good looks, the story could only end well. The story of a young man who went out to find a cat, defied every adversity along the way, to finally embrace the sought-after kitty safe and sound. A young man who made a few new friends on his journey, evil monsters defied, and even survived an encounter with Susie Longbottom. A young man with a bright future as a pizza boy. Lovers were brought together. An almost forgotten movie star brought back to life. A hamster rescued. Marvelled at a talking head in a jar. And performed other heroic deeds. Seriously, this was a victory all along the line. Drat, Frodo's fur is wonderfully soft. Where was I? Ah, yes. I thank you very much that I had the opportunity to meet you. And it would be great if you tell your friends about me. And who knows? Maybe we'll see each other again soon. So don't go too far away. Unless you need to pet your cat, dog, or hamster right now. With this in mind, take care. And as I say goodbye with Spock's words, live long and prosper.